Alrighty then. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. So, just for clarity, this is the player test server. It is not the live server. I am testing out the new difficulty modes. I say modes, plural, because they are releasing Story, Veteran, and Master mode. But, again, for the sake of clarity, we will be playing Master mode. And only Master mode. I am hoping this friggin' live chat thing, this overlay I've got, is going to update. So I've been wanting a proper actual live chat overlay. One that works, you know? Also, I don't know if you can hear it, but my cat is going like crazy right now. Mowing like crazy. Must be that time of night. Okay, what's going on with this friggin' thing? How do I get this to work? Auto find. Yeah, okay. Ah, goddammit, I closed it. Okay, let me do this a different way, because otherwise I'm going to be troubleshooting the whole stream. So I'm just going to do this the easy way. I'm going to put that there. Hey, what's up, Tarlock? Sonja, I see you guys on Twitch. Hello. How do I pop this out? Where's my pop out button for the Twitch? There it is. Happy affiliate anniversary. I had no idea that it was my affiliate anniversary on Twitch. No idea. Right. Okay. Now we should be good. We should be good. There is only passion. Okay, play test server. Master mode is easy. I played a Jedi Knight last night. Had a companion healer and had no issues. It only makes leveling much slower and kind of boring, in my opinion. I'm kind of leaning that direction actually, but I haven't played enough of it just yet. I've only played to level 4 on Korriban as a Marauder. I'm gonna start from fresh though, considering we're streaming it. I mean, it was only level 4 after all. Yeah, they revamped the character creation, by the way. They seem to do that with the expansions now. They kind of make character creation look a bit different, but I guess they are doing the venture characters and stuff, which the venture characters are not on the PTS just yet. They're going to give us voice lines for Ryloth, or do you know? They probably will have voice lines on Ryloth, yeah. Ryloth is the next part of the story, so I imagine it would be business as usual when it comes to that planet. But yeah, take a good look. This is the new character creation screen. It's basically just like a new border and a couple of new buttons just to guide you through it. Choose your allegiance. It's got some new art on the background. You can't see it very well because I'm currently playing in ultra wide. So yeah, that's the reason why you can't see that. I appreciate the follow there. Welcome. I'm gonna go sorcerer. We will randomize. You know what? Let's do pure blood. Just any different hair will do from that, because Jesus Christ. Okay, we are evil Princess Leia. We are a pure blood. There we go. Evil layer. Oh, that didn't work. Hey, click. Thank you. Evil layer. There we go. A question I got was, will we be able to change difficulties through the playthrough? Yes. You can change your difficulty at any point in time, so long as you're outside of a phase. This looks old-fashioned compared to the current character creation. I agree. I think it looks a bit odd. How do you stream ultra-wide without screen stretching? Good question. I've spoken with people in the past who have had issues with ultra wide. I personally don't seem to be getting any issues in ultra wide, so unfortunately, I just I can't relate to whatever it is that's going on with other people. But let me just give you an example here. So if you're looking at the screen, this obviously what you see now looks like what you would normally see in Star Wars: The Old Republic. But because I'm playing in ultra wide, I actually have all this extra screen space over here on the side. So I can go all the way left and I can go all the way right. So there's actually a lot of screen space for me that you don't really see. Just center that back in. But everything that you see is everything that you're meant to see. And the things that you don't see are only the things that you would see on ultra wide anyways. So don't worry about missing anything. Doesn't look ultra wide to me unless you cropped it. I didn't personally crop it. It's just how it's sent out on the stream. So nothing's actually being cropped. It's just, well, I guess it kind of is being cropped, but it's just the way the resolution works. And I'm not going to get any more technical than that. Skip through this. Okay, so you start your character, leave your phase. Moment you leave your phase, toggle your portrait, go to overworld difficulty preference, and straight into master mode. And that's all you got to do. Literally right there, overworld difficulty preference right on your character portrait. Story, veteran, and master. I don't know if there's another way to change that, or if that's the only way just yet. Hey, what's up, Cephas? Will they bring back the old class icons? I think they said that they are doing that, yes. I do believe they are doing that. These new difficulty modes don't change much besides damage dealt by player, damage taken by player. Or anything seems kind of pointless if you ask me. Yeah, you understand it correctly. you understand it correctly, sir. It's basically just the personal challenge. There is no additional rewards or anything like that from what we've been told. Anyways, I tried to stream on ultra wide and my resolution stream goes wild. Yeah, I see that your screen is cut on the sides, but it's still better than without you. Yes. If you've tried streaming with an ultra wide in the past, then yes, you know the pain of trying to actually get that to work. But I just took the literal easiest route possible, and that was to just keep everything the same in the stream, and just any extra screen space I've got is unfortunately just what I see. All right, do we have any more questions about this before we start actually digging into this? Not that I can't take questions later, of course I can, but can I just say Madness lighting for Sorcerer is disappointing because it's the only coloured lighting we get? Yeah, I mean, kind of the reason why I'm picking one now, to be honest, is because I want to be able to use the different lightning, but I'm not going to be able to because I can't choose my spec yet, apparently, which is really annoying. Let me get my key bindings on. I don't think I turned the game sound on. Let me just do that. It might be really loud, so just let me know if the game volume's too loud. I will adjust that. Does it affect mob loot in any way? No, it doesn't. You read online that the graphics for this game suck. Never understood that. I love this game. Yeah, it's got a niche art style. I mean, it definitely hasn't aged well if you look at it closely. I mean, like, look at this on the screen right now. This is your typical early 2000s jank Flora. But yeah, sure, if you actually, you know, use it and look around, it's nice. The art style can be nice, especially in some of the more modern areas. The volume is too high. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be too high. Let's just go down. I'll go down to 35%. If that's too low, then I'd rather it be too low than too loud. Hopefully that's better. Sorry about that, guys. We're on the PTS, so like all of your in-game settings are defaulted. So yeah, that's the reason why that was kind of loud. You don't mind the graphics? Yeah, I don't mind them either. Yeah, this is the PTS Xanthinin. There we go. Xanthinin, we'll go with that. Yes, this is the player test server. How far do these test players usually let people get in the character story? On the forums, they are requesting that you only play the starter planet and the capital planet. So that would be like up to like level 16. But I want to know if we can go further than that. I don't know how far we'll get in this stream, but we'll give it a good stab. Definitely. Okay, audio's better, that's good. Totally not central trying to blow out our eardrums. You know me too well. You know me too well. Any rewards this time? They did mention it on one of the dev streams, but the only thing that they mentioned was that there were no rewards, which is a little bit disappointing. But it is what it is. Alright, so a quick example, Master Mode. Watch how quickly you die. Just against floor slugs. Quite quickly, if you're not doing anything, you're gonna get wrecked. So I just wanted to show you that immediate difference. Back to the med center. Let me show you it again. You run into a floor slug mob, you are literally dead in about 5 seconds. And dead. Okay, so that kind of sets the tone a bit, right? Now let me just change that to story mode. See? You can just swap it whenever you want. So I can change that back to story mode now, run into this mob, and now I'm going to take their Yep. So there's the difference just in the initial, like, kind of first mob that you see. So Master Mode does come with some additional difficulty. The game sound effects are still really loud. Oh man, let's just master volume it again. 15%. All right, hopefully, hopefully this is better. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. It's troubleshooting central. Okay, so master mode again. Let me move my abilities here. Put you there. You there. So it doesn't affect how much damage I do to them. It only affects how much damage they do to you. And that's why it doesn't affect like if you were playing with a friend and one of you is in master mode and the other one's in story mode, like that's fine, you can do that because it only affects the damage that you personally receive. So you'll be dying a lot while your friend is just kind of creaming through it and you'll be like, why are you never dying? Just to find out you were in master mode the entire time. But yeah, even these little floor slug things here look like 30% HP. 30% HP on 2 tiny or 3 tiny little claw slug things. Fair enough. We've literally got nothing, right? We've got no good gear or anything like that. Aren't people going to run tank specs then? Do you know what? Tank specking might actually be a bit more viable, I guess, now that you mention it. Might just have to find some glitch with the sound settings. Oh god, don't say that. No, in my look, it would actually be true. Alright, let's actually start playing now. one of the things you're gonna notice is that if you don't heal up between combat, oh god, then you quickly find out that that's not a good idea. Is this on Master Mode? Yes, it is. We are playing only on Master Mode. You want some help with this Master Mode? Nah. We're good. It's not quite as difficult as it looks. I mean, fair enough, I showed you that you can die in 5 seconds to claw slugs. But I think as time goes on, it's gonna become kind of apparent what they're actually trying to do, and it's very similar to what that guy said at the start of the stream. 1.5 hours away and still level 5. Really? Damn. They could at least add some XP bonus when they play on Master Difficulty. That's the standard thing in all games, right? I think that's the point, though. Like, they want it to be more difficult. So actually, when you are in Master Mode, there is no increased XP. It's actually less. You actually get less XP. And that's also going to become... it's going to become quite clear as time goes on. Because normally, like, when you create a character on the live server, you're level 2, level 3 by the time you get out of this tomb. You know? And look at how much health I'm on right now. 21% after that basic mob. So the damage is real. The damage you take is definitely real. You wanted a tougher chapter boss, making Barras tougher, or the Sand Demon stronger? I think we're going to get that from this. I would love to test it, though. Stronger Malga, stronger Jadis? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I want to test. I'd like to see how far we can get. I mean, we're probably not going to get to Barras in this stream. Well, we're playing the Inquisitor, so we wouldn't get to Marathon, I guess, in this stream. But I'm very, very curious to see how those encounters would go down. Because, yeah, as I say, I had a little play with this earlier on with a Sith Marauder. And it was interesting, you know? Some of the strong NPCs that you come across are actually... they're actually challenging. Like, you're going through them and you're nearly dying and you're kind of realizing, oh, I'm underleveled. Like, I don't remember the last time I had to, like, look at my character and be like, I need to do something to improve. So, as you can see, kind of like so far... excuse me. As you can see, kind of like so far, they are dealing out damage, but it's not impossible, right? Like, you're not gonna be immediately dying to everything around. As long as you're a half decent player who can hit abilities consecutively, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be okay. Is it just me, or the FX is too loud? Is it still too loud? Is it really still too loud? Try to do some dynamic encounter. I would have to be the right level. I can't just at level 1 or level 2 be like, oh yeah, let's go do dynamic encounters. Because actually in this master mode you need to be careful. You need to be at least a little bit careful about the sound. Sorry, not about the sound, about the level. You got me thinking about the sound now. I'm not really sure what else I can do for the sound. I could turn it down more on OBS, but honestly, like, I feel like it's probably quiet. Is it not really quiet for you guys right now? Making the Warriors Inquisitors final boss is actually threatening. Yeah, like if that is the only good thing that comes from this, then I think that's still kind of a win. You know, in a way, it's kind of a win. We hear all. Just lower the effects. Okay. Alright. Sound effects being lowered. Like 30%. Hopefully that's better. When you're in the middle of a monster pack. Okay. Okay, cool.
Slave, you and of blood.
Is that better? Okay, good. Good. So, Spindrel's Acolytes got us to about 60% HP. So, Claw Slugs can kill you in 5 seconds. Acolytes, no problem. No problem at all. So, clearly, we need some adjustments. Alright? We need some adjustments.
Excellent. These former acolytes wanted nothing more than to earn their second chance for glory by killing you and taking your place. But your people do not be ready. But now...
Is this the Padme haircut? Because I thought this was the Princess Leia haircut. Did Padme have this as well? I think adventures are going to make it more of a challenge than just this difficulty setting. I hope so. In fact, what I hope is that people like the ventures and the difficulty modes. Because the developers, Eric Musker basically said that hardcore mode is something they have thought about. You know, like behind the scenes, they've been writing down little rules about how they could make something even harder. So I think the inclination is, if we like what they've done so far, they will go even further with it. And I'm down for that. I'm down for having like a super hardcore mode. Alright, now watch this pack of Claw Slugs, right? Versus those Acolytes. Although, to be fair, I have a bit of an advantage here because I'm a ranged character. So the Claw Slugs are actually having to run to me. Which, to be honest, I think is making a big difference here. Because I did play this on Marauder earlier on, and that was slightly different in these tombs, not gonna lie. But yeah, you've gotta heal up before engaging new targets. Yeah, see, the game's looking quite easy at the moment. It's still master mode, I promise you. Just give me 1 second. Let me move my cat. Freaking cat is climbing on the computer, man. This cat's got a death wish. There's a 50-90 in there. You gotta behave yourself, man. Alright, more Claw Slugs. He just wants some attention. No, I accidentally hit another mob. Okay, we're good. We're at full health. It's not a crisis. For a moment, I thought it was a crisis. I'm really not taking much damage here. This is so much easier on a ranged character. I'm still in master mode, right? Yep, still in master mode. Wow. Screw the melee characters. Melee characters are going to have a super hard time in these starting areas. Padme did have only one headphones on the back of the head. Leia did have 2 headphones on each side of the head. Oh, really? I am just illiterate then when it comes to Star Wars lore and Padme's haircuts. I never knew. I never knew. Ranged OP, exactly. So far, ranged OP.
This academy is pointless.
Right. Check out this strong Tomb Looter brute. I'll get closer to him.
No
so it's fair. Oh, backhand. Damn. Alright, and then just spam this. Boom. 47% HP. Okay, they're seeming much easier than they were earlier on, not gonna lie. It sounds more ominous when you say it. Item rating will be hard to reach. Will it be hard to reach the max item rating? I don't think it will be, no. I mean, we don't really know at the moment, to be fair, but I don't think it can be much harder than it already is. It's just a massive grind at the moment. Also, I do apologise if I miss anybody's chat. Do feel free to repeat your question if I don't see you. Okay, 41% last time. That was pretty similar to what we got to on the other guy as well. So if there was 2 of those strongs in a group, you would be screwed. You would be dead. I don't know about the dynamic encounter mini boss just yet. I think when you're playing in master mode, you've got to be really careful about what level things are. Like, these guys are level 3. That guy's level 2 in the middle. But the level 3 guys will deal more damage. So I'm going to kill them first. If I can. Oof. That brought me down to 38% HP. Alright, and we're out of the temple now anyways. We're out of the tomb. Yeah, stuns could be a problem.
This academy is pointless.
Getting hard
Fall
stunned is
before
going to be
our
a big
might.
issue.
We need
people.
no masters.
I totally agree, Topper. Not gonna lie, like this is kind of exactly what we needed. Kind of. Is this on PTS or Lyra? This is the player test server. I should maybe put that in the title because a couple of people have asked that. Okay, so this is the Dynamic Encounters boss, and it's level 5. Okay, it's level 5. I'm level 2. Watch what happens.
You are a waste of my time.
Okay, we have people helping us. And it's gone. It disappeared. Okay, it ended. Fair enough. That makes sense. That was a terrible time for it to end. You'd think it'd at least stick around just so you could finish it off. God damn.
Oh,
God
no,
damn.
oh, no, 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 the X-Hatch! My master's gonna kill me! Come on,
Okay, let's go report
get in the bag, little
to
one.
Overseer Dickhead. I don't even know if I had much of the fitted armor sets, not gonna lie. Hey, what's up, Luke? I'm personally of the opinion that your damage output should also be nerfed by difficulty since it doesn't apply to group content. I agree. I do agree. But the only issue is that when you group up with other people and they play in a different mode to you, it kind of makes that like kind of inconsistent, right? Like, I don't know how that works in terms of game code and stuff, but I don't know. If they could make that work, I would probably prefer it that way. Probably. It should not despawn while engaged, but hey, you can still chase hatchlings. We'll see.
Ah,
Yeah.
you meet up.
Right now, the other cat wants my attention. Come on, please. Please, just let me play the game. Please.
As an unmuddied lake.
Good. Now, your second trial. Lord Zash has requested go...
Oh,
I don't...
You want to see a Swtor classic? Right? Like, they might as well have just done it. If they really wanted to use the name, they might as well have just done it. Also, we just got a gear upgrade, which is kind of important, to be honest. Now, look at what level we are. We made it out of the tomb. We beat up a whole bunch of mobs. We've spoken to Overseer Harkin, and now we're carrying on. And we're only level 2. We are only level 2. If we were playing on the live server right now, I'd probably be like level 4. 4.5 on my way to 5. Just from killing the mobs alone. So the XP difference is noticeable. Very noticeable.
Acolyte.
And that's going to become
Victor,
more and more evident as we go through. Interrogate this guy. Let's shock him. Shock him.
No, mate.
You can't, but... I need...
Now return to Harkin. I don't know about the difficulties, but I think on adventure characters you should only be able to group with other characters on the same difficulty as you. I like that. I do also like that. Apparently there's going to be ways for people to know whether or not you're playing a venture character. So I think they're going to come with like a custom kind of like player frame or something. But they were kind of talking about how people would be able to see you walking around on your venture character in expert mode, and it would be like a flex or whatever.
Well. Okay. No, you calm down.
Well.
You're for... Yes. No. You...
Just got a focus upgrade. Very nice. Mobs were fine. It's the bosses and elites which were nerfed to the ground. Interesting. That says with the 2 side quests, I've been level 9 on the server when getting in the... Yep. See, I'm not even a high enough level for the quest to register with this guy yet. Or even this person. There's no quest
I have no
yet.
need for you right now.
I think you need to be at least level 4? Level 3, maybe? Anything that matters is if we get to kill Osina. Kinda right. Oh, that's brilliant. Some guy just said in the general chat, the stream made it look harder because Musco isn't very good. Oh man, this guy said it. I'm just agreeing. I'm just going to agree. Oh, that was brilliant. That is brilliant. All right, where am I going? Lower Wilds. Okay, this is a cool place. Oh, I can take this quest.
Do you want
I'm gonna do this quest because trust me, we're gonna need the XP. But I'll save it for later because I want you guys to see exactly why we're gonna need the
Displaying
XP.
all authorized destinations.
Going to the Lower
Travel route
Wilds.
is confirmed.
Looking forward to trying it. Current adventure with Bessie is a huge disappointment. Yeah, the thing with Bessie, like, it's just this massive grind for another companion, and who needs that? I don't need another companion. I've got like 60 of them. I think that they were hoping Bessie would be more popular than it is. Based on your main story progress, so it will auto unlock them later. Oh, is it based on story progress and not level? I always assumed it was level. Okay, so a guy in chat is saying that when you leave Korriban and you go to Drummond Cars, the first main quest is level 14 and the others are level 16. Meaning that you encounter a wall. You should have Renning now? Okay. We'll check next time we go. There's another quest here.
So does it if I just once.
Now the cats are fighting each other. These cats are going crazy tonight, I'm telling you. I am telling you. %27 HP. 27. Yeah, these mobs are a little stronger. That's why I didn't do the other quest yet. Because this is exactly what I did earlier on with the Marauder. And I was like, you know what? That's got some difficulty to it. Let's do it on stream. Watch out for the named NPC. Yeah, I'll be careful. I think just the thing that we need to be most cautious of is the level. Like if your enemy is the same level as you, ish, you're probably gonna be okay. Another cylinder this way. Value placing side quests and makes them more important to do. Yes, it does. Yes, it absolutely does. I would say it was weird to see orange and red quests in my log again. Is there a date for 8.0? Not as far as I know. But I would assume it's going to be the same time as the 15-year anniversary or before. But I don't see any reason as to why they wouldn't do it for the 15th anniversary. I mean, hopefully they announce it sooner, because that way when they delay it, inevitably, we'll get it sooner. You probably would like to lower voice volume also a bit lower. They overwhelm your voice. Oh, really? Hey, well, let's just do it with all of them, right? There we go. December for 8.0. Yeah, that's kind of my thinking. It's really bothering me that I can't zoom out so far. There we go. That's better. Alright, yes. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. That wasn't too bad. Just figured since our level goes up to 85, we would get a second power. I'm not sure what you mean by second power, but I was hoping just for a new class, you know? Just a new combat style or like anything. Ooh, I missed a cylinder. Back down here. Wow, can't believe you guys didn't tell me. What kind of chat is this? You want to see me fail? Is that it? Just want to see me die? Not level up quick enough? Yeah, I see your game. Do you see this on PTS? Yes, this is the PTS, the player test server. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, I feel you. The PTSD server. Man, are you seriously walking over here? Okay, newsflash. The sorcerer, not really having many issues. I don't need that other thing. That's for the dynamic encounter. I'm just going to ignore that. You missed the last 10 cylinders too. What do you mean? General Kenobi. What's up, Hellmaster? How you doing? We have with Raggles. Oh, lots of strong ranged. So, as you guys have been watching so far, how difficult do you think it looks? Does it look really difficult, or does it kind of look like you're just watching someone casually play? That's how I make new character I found. That's how I have an edge. You'll be able to level up whichever way that you would normally want to level up. It's just that if you choose the higher difficulties, you will get less XP, therefore it will take longer for you to level up. So if you're wanting to level up as fast as possible, you're going to want to play in story mode. You know, you actually get extra experience points if you're a subscriber. But now if you're changing the difficulty, you're intentionally nerfing yourself back to preferred status state. That's quite an interesting thing to think about. So this is where I started to notice trouble earlier on. You'd say it's somewhat harder, but not by a lot. That's a good assessment. Especially considering a team would have to balance it out so it doesn't underperform or outdo other classes. True, but the work can be done. I don't think it's as difficult as what some people think that might be. It's not nearly as difficult as Classic WoW, which is what I was hoping for, to be honest. Maybe they need to add modifiers to ability power cost. That's an interesting mechanic. I think a lot of people were actually wanting the game to be harder in other ways than just the damage received, right? Say it's somewhat harder, but not by a lot. I read that already. It doesn't look that difficult, to be honest. The mobs are higher level than you, and you don't seem to be struggling. True. Hate Machine might be problematic. The heroics, I will give the heroic a go. I will give that a go. It'll be interesting to see what the Dashade fight is like. And even the, is it the Beast of Tulahod? Whatever it is, there's a beast at the end of that you can fight. I can't believe I just bodied her. Jesus Christ. This is so much easier on a ranged class. I'm not even joking, guys. I swear to God. I played this on Marauder earlier today, and it was actually kind of, not like difficult, but it was getting to the point where I was like, I might need a med pack on my quick bar here, because we're cutting it close a lot. Yeah, this is way easier on a ranged class. Way, way easier. The droids before Chem are true. True. Oh, is this it? Am I gonna die? Oh. Ho, 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 ho. We got to 3%. 3%. That guy was level 6, so that's why. Man, that was close. That was very close. It would be interesting to see the heroics. Once upon a time had to group up for them, and you can easily solo them now. Yes. Yes, I remember having to group up. Like, actually having to group up to do heroics. Not this optional bring your friends crap that we have these days. Okay, yeah, so as you can see, when someone is a higher level than you, things can go south pretty quick. Thank God Shock has a small stun on it, because that's making a difference here. Veteran feels great to me anyway. Master feels about the same, but the XP penalty being 50% of 50% is brutal, and not many ways you can increase it more. Appreciate the sub to the channel there, Jamie. Yeah, I think that's some solid feedback. I haven't played it on Veteran just yet, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, I am probably never gonna play story or veteran mode. And I think that's okay. And I think if you're never gonna play master mode, I think that's also okay. But just as a veteran player of this game, why would I play it in easy mode? Why would I intentionally go to the game menu and be like, yeah, can you just put this in easy mode for me? You know, can you just hold my hand while I play the game? No, that's not what I'm doing. Master mode only. And it's going to be like that forever for me now. I will never be able to play any mode that isn't master mode. Like, that is the default difficulty option now. Okay, that guy went down pretty easy. Exactly, Topper. It is very refreshing after playing for so many years. It's kind of like a new game plus. Kind of. Different coloured lightning would be cool. Especially if the bosses remain a jerk. I'm never going to play any of it, just play a few war zones and hop off, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. I feel you, I feel you. So the XP gain is 50% less in master mode. I wonder if they will change that, because I don't know if the XP gains actually need to be part of the difficulty modes. Maybe the XP gained should just be the same across the board. Especially considering when you are a subscriber, you get more XP. So some people literally are subscribing for the sake of having more XP. But if those same people also want to have an increased difficulty mode, they're going to get less XP. So they're paying to get more XP, but they're actually getting less. So, I don't know. I'm not sure how that's how it's going to rub some people. How is the new difficulty system? Is it actually harder combat? It's okay so far. It's interesting. It's not like super difficult, but you can tell. Like, if you just stood there and didn't do anything, you're gonna die pretty quick. You can die to claw slugs pretty quickly if you're not paying attention. I just got to 12% HP. So that right there should show you something. Because that would never have happened on the live server. I would have gotten to about 80% HP and I would have been just fine. But yeah, we came close to like 10% just then. So the damage output is, the damage received, sorry, it's definitely more.
Just open, damn it.
Do you have access to legacy packs in master mode? Yes, you should. Like, nothing really changes about your game. You're still just playing the game as you normally would. It's just the damage received and the healing received is the only thing that is affected. Everything else will be exactly the same. If the XP ammo will work, it will negate all the XP penalty. True. True. Along with legacy perks. Have you been doing just story, or have you been doing the side quest too? I have done one side quest so far, but I have not handed it in yet. But that was intentional. I kind of wanted you guys to see what was going to happen when you didn't do some of those side quests at the start. But I wasn't even able to pick them up anyways. I just wanted you guys to see the level difference and the damage difference. But I think we've established that now. We've established pretty firmly, if you are a much lower level, like if the enemy is level 6 and you are level 3, you're going to take a lot of damage. You're gonna just about die if you're not careful. Who do I need to talk to? That guy. Okay. Okay. Where's my quick travel? Great, my quick travel is on cooldown because I don't have any of my legacy perks. What's the incentive to do the harder modes? Get ready for this, because you're going to love it. Get ready. Nothing. Nothing at all. That's a pretty good problem in Master Mode. Not having enough XP to pick up side quests is really annoying. It's probably going to be the most frustrating thing about it. Probably the thing people give the most feedback on. Looks harder, I guess companions is going to be useful again. Honestly, I'm worried about getting a companion. I'm worried it's going to make it too easy. And I don't want it to be too easy. I'll be honest, like so far I want it to be harder. We literally just don't know what the rewards are going to be from ventures, which is what most people will do when they're playing on the piece, as far as I can tell. That is true, Luke, but people still want rewards, even if playing in a higher difficulty on their normal characters, which is I think that's a fair request. You know, like you should get more loot, you know, like maybe a higher loot chance for rarer items. You know, there needs to be something in exchange for doing more work. Because if you don't give anything in exchange, then a lot of people are not going to be bothered, and they're not gonna play it. You know, they might play it because it's there, but they're not doing it because, you know, they didn't log into the game that day specifically to do that.
Yes, can I help you?
Alright, level 4. Nice. And 2 new abilities. Force Lightning will put you there. Overload can stay there. Appreciate the follow or the sub there. Thank you very much. Do you know how to leave feedback? Never done that. Yes. Go to the official forum. Find the player test server thread. And just make a post. You would just drop a comment into that like you normally would on any type of thread on any website. The only caveat is you have to be a subscriber to use the forums, as far as I know. Yeah. Do correct me if I'm wrong, but as far as I know, you have to be a subscriber to use the forum. Well, even then, like, you have to be a subscriber to get on the PTS anyways, right? So, yeah. What do you think of the newest abilities we get at 83? I think they're terrible. I think they're horrible excuses for new abilities, and if they want to make new abilities, they should go back to Rise of the Hutt Cartel and Shadow of Revan and take a look at what they actually did then. Because what they did this time around was pretty shocking.
You better not be.
Yes,
Wait. Let. Now.
I think it was very lazy.
You. No, but the
Very lazy.
Lord, and it. You do not.
Alright, we have a belt, some better boots as well, apparently. We can probably pick up a couple of other quests at this point. You think they should add companion gear back on Master Mode? I don't think it will be needed. And again, right, like I'm a little bit concerned about the companion making the game too easy. So let's see how that goes.
You.
We'll take some of these other quests. We'll take this one. And we're going to take this one over here as well. Because this one over here, the same as the ones that I've got right now, are level 8. I believe. And currently, I am level 4. So let's show you this. Okay, they're level 6 and I am level 4. Watch what happens. Okay. Ranged characters are really overpowered for this, man. I did this on the Marauder earlier and I got bodied. I got absolutely decimated. Yeah, the ranged character is super overpowered for this. You're gonna have a much easier time on a ranged character. 12-second cooldown pisses you off? Well, they're actually doing away with some of the cooldowns with a new legacy perk. There's a legacy perk for recovery that's coming. So when you go through your regen ability and it finishes, your cooldowns are reduced or even taken off in some cases. And that's a really nice change. I like that. Yeah, that's true. Range tends to have upper hand in MMOs. It seems to be kind of a universal truth, right? The Doctor ate 30% HP. Yes, it did. This quest used to be no joke. Yeah, once again, this quest is no joke. No joke at all. Yeah. I nearly died. Again, if I didn't start regenerating in time, I would have died to that dot. Damage debuff or... Yep. I agree. Make it more difficult. Make it customizable so people can choose how difficult. Oh god, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, but we will give it a go. Definitely getting smacked hard. Hey, what's up, Andy? Welcome in, my friend. Ugh, welcome in. If you'll need help with the last big boss of this quest, I can help out. I should be okay. And don't clip that. Famous last words, right? If I pull more than one of these, I am absolute toast. Who was it who said earlier to pull more than one mob? We should try that. Remind me to try that when we actually go back out into the overworld. Because I'm not going to try that in here, because that's death. That's death right there. This boss is still tough on live without a companion. Good. I want to see. I want to see. I am doing the bonus though. So let's kill a few more. Oh, I cancelled it. Wow. Ah, and I'm dead. I'm dead. That's my fault. I accidentally cancelled my Force Lightning ability. I accidentally fudged up one ability and I paid the price. God damn. God damn. Alright, we'll go to the scanning. Since we're clearly not high enough level to do the other one yet. What button do you use to cancel it then? Oh, I just moved. I accidentally moved and it cancelled the the cast. The channel. It's funny because even though she gave me a quest, I actually need her for a different quest. Scanning her purity. One more skull for future acolytes. Yeah, I'm also very curious about the final bosses being hard. You know, it's definitely going to be noticeable. Okay, let's just do something really interesting. So if you were on the live server and you had been playing for what? Does it not work? Ah, there we go. 57 minutes. I've been playing for an hour. And I'm level 4. Level 4 after an hour of playing. Fair enough, I'm streaming and talking to you guys. But hopefully that's going to help put into perspective the experience gains. Grab the holocron. I don't think there is one. I think it's a lore entry. Yeah, it's a lore object. Slavery in the Empire. You'd be level 15 to 20 on the live server if you were watching story. Did I miss one? Oh no, that's speak to the Jedi. Let me go do this for the other quest. It really bugs me that the dynamic encounters just automatically come up in my mission tracker. I would actually like to be able to just ignore them most of the time, not gonna lie. Rhaegar was in Legacy of the Sith, but she died on Korriban in the Flashpoint. Really?
A word of advice. Don't enter the tombs alone. Traveling
You should point that out to them. Because they probably would care about this inconsistency. Oh, wait, never mind. It's the Swtor devs I'm talking about. Yeah, just don't worry about it. Fair enough. I believe you. I believe you. This way for the next part.
to take your place.
It took me 4.5 hours to get to level 10 on Typhon, skipping cutscenes and grinding mobs, doing every quest. Really? Really? 4.5 hours? Damn. Whatever you do, don't complain during our live streams, they ban you. Yep, I know. Ooh, he's one of the heroics.
What the?
Hate machine. Let's go scan that guy while I'm here, because I'm probably gonna quick travel back later. So if I go do that now, I won't miss it. Dude at the end of here. I can probably also scan the initiates as well, so I think I've got that quest. Yeah, I do. It's just not tracked. So, might as well scan a few of these while we're here. Scan this guy for the purity quest. Scan this guy for the initiate. Oh, really, Andy? That's annoying. I don't know why it's doing that. Is that for the PTS server as well, or are you just trying to log into the normal game? Scan you again. Nice. Weird question about that heroic. Why does it only show up once every week, while the other planet ones show up again each day? Good question. This mission can be repeated one more time. So you can do it once every 3 days, 14 hours. So it tells you the cooldown on it right there in the mission tracker. I don't know what the reason would be though, to answer your question. I think there might actually have been something about the Sith Assassin. I just haven't checked it yet. I think there is something posted on the forum about it. Oh yeah, the reset is every Tuesday. That is true. There are more quests on Korriban than I remember. I'll be honest. Alright, I don't know how well this is gonna go. But I'm gonna go ahead and put a med pack on the quick bar now. Because these guys are level 6, that guy's level 7. I'm gonna take the level 7 guy first. He resisted! He resisted my attack! That is not good. God damn, you do not have enough accuracy. Yeah, man. You're right, I don't have enough accuracy. How did I not think to add more accuracy to my level 4 character? Yeah, no, you're kind of right though. I think it probably had something to do with the level difference, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, this is the player test server. God damn. Ooh, we got a new blade. Alright. I'll take it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Med pack. I'm gonna die. I'm 100% gonna die. I am dead. I am dead. I am dead. Oh. Ooh. That was close. 18%. Who's just trying to log into the launcher, at least update the game. I wish we could get a true classic experience where you'd actually Inquisitor and had to choose or not choose spec and gear up companions. Dude, I would love something like that, man. I really would. Man needs saber ward. I need stealth. Give me stealth. To be fair, the leveling issue is going to be made much worse by stealthing around. Maybe, you know, like if you do enough side quests, you can probably get away with it. What level do you get Saber Ward? I could show you if... I can't even get my Hollow statue. If I get to the Clash Trainer, I should be able to show you. Should. Ah, shit, yeah, I am a sorcerer. Do you know, it's a good job you pointed that out, Topper, because I full on believed. I full on believed. So what I need is bubble. Yeah, honestly, thought I was gonna die there. Tried to play it cool, and then somehow it worked. That was like a nat 20 on playing it cool. We're okay. We're good. I'm alive. For now. Yeah, that is Warrior. That is indeed Warrior. I still feel like the main problem is that the only thing making any of this difficult is the fact that the leveling progress is slowed down with lower XP. I think you are right. I think mostly you are right. And we're going to be able to prove it. We just need to get further in. You know? Because so far it's kind of okay. It seems to be working. You know, it seems to have that kind of difficulty there. I think I've died twice now, which is like the most I've died like ever. Or was it just once? Did I die once or twice? I can't remember. You guys tell me. I'm sure you guys all know. I appreciate the super chat as well, by the way, Luke. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that, man. You don't have to do that. I'm gonna talk to you guys, regardless of a dollar amount, you know. Speaking of which, anyways. Speaking of which, was we speaking of it? I don't think we was. But I am just going to take 2 seconds and I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. I've actually got my front door open now, because it's freaking warm. Ugh. Very, very warm. Jesus, Cephas, what was you doing? Message deleted, message deleted, message deleted, message deleted, message deleted. You have been timed out for 10 seconds. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's carry on. Let's go this way first. Oh. Alright, we're dealing with this now. Oh, shit. That was not good. That was almost death. Almost. That's actually very true, Son of Ocelot. You only die to glitches and fall damage in this game. That's pretty much it. That's very true. Try the gold mob nearby. This guy. Alright, let me kill these guys first. I don't want to, like, accidentally start some beef, you know? He resisted my attack again. Hmm. 500 and... Wait, how much HP is that? 915. Okay, take your bets. Is this guy gonna kill me? Or am I gonna kill him? What do you think? You think it's gonna be a loss? Can we do a poll in chat? How do we do a poll? Wow, there's no option for a poll? Oh wait, is this it? Aha! Kill or be killed. Which one do you think it's gonna be? There we go. There is a poll. Go ahead and vote in the poll. It's in the YouTube chat, by the way. So if you're watching on Twitch, I guess fuck you, right? Sorry about that. You'll have to go to YouTube if you wanna vote. On Twitch you do /poll. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm getting schooled. /poll. Then what do I do? Okay. Question. Who will win? Who will win? Sam Gold Mob. Alright, there is now a poll on Twitch as well. Okay, how's this going? Kill or be... Oh, really, guys? Wow. You guys have so much confidence in me. 70% of people think I'm going to be killed. Thank you very much, guys. Love that. Love that. What does Twitch say? There is only one vote on Twitch. Why did I do the poll on Twitch? Why did I bother? The one person who voted thinks I'm gonna die. Alright, okay. Okay. At least we said you're better than Musco, for God's sake. Alright, let's find out. Oh, come on. Come on, that's not fair. How much damage is that? Jesus Christ. Ah, come on. Come on. Come on. That was so much damage, man. That really was a lot of damage. Alright, well, I guess everybody who voted that I was going to be killed, you guys were right. Let me guess, it's just business, right? No, you can do it about his side mobs. I have a feeling that those side mobs really aren't going to make a difference. And I'll prove it. He just deleted 50% of my HP. This dude just opened Task Manager and ended .player.exe. Jesus Christ. That was so much damage. Okay. Okay. That's enough playing around with the gold mobs. Okay, everything is respawning now. This was obviously your plan all along. Jesus Christ, these guys are gonna kill me now. Don't kill me. Oh my god, I need to use a med pack. Okay, nobody clip anything from this stream, okay? Nothing. Don't clip nothing. I didn't even need to use a med pack against a normal mob. That's not even what you saw. It was a glitch. It was a glitch. It wasn't real. It wasn't real, guys. Me and Overlord are about to get real intimate again after 10 years of neglect. Hey, what's up, Toph? No, you didn't clip anything. No, you didn't. The memory is enough. Good God. Am I going to be able to get past these guys? Just about. Oh, dear me. So somebody said that the heroic is bugged. So we can't do the heroic, apparently. Because as soon as you enter, you're in combat. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Guys. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No. Oh, no. Are we doing this? Are we doing this? This ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. Alright, let them come up the stairs. Oh, okay. Alright, we're running down. Don't worry, Overlord is gonna carry this. Jesus Christ. How much damage? What? I want 5%. 5%. Oh. Come on, Fadra. Are you even going to do anything? I had to literally carry the entire group there. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, that was good. GG, man. GG. That was something indeed. Alright, I guess, Vet's OP. That's true. You've got your companion with you. So, do we still have to fight the rest of them? Are they all dead now? Oh, we do have to still fight them. Or at least that's what I would say. If I could get a move in. Level 8. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was a lot of damage. And I can't heal. I can't heal up yet. Oh god. Jesus Christ, man. so much damage. I sense a plot to destroy the claw slugs. Oh, click the thing again. Nice. XP level 5. Nice. Excellent. Appreciate the group up there, Fadra. Thank you very much. Player companions are 2 OP. Yeah, that seems to be true still. Thank you for the help, Fadra. Excuse me. No way I'm dying. Jesus Christ. I just nearly died again. Badra came in with the save as well. Ooh.
Thank you very much.
God damn. Wow, cheating. It's not cheating unless it's premeditated cheating. You have to prove that the cheating was premeditated. Where's the armor repairer? I think we're good at the minute. I think we're good. Where's my durability at? %94 durability. It took me a while to locate that, not gonna lie. I don't know anything about emojis letting you talk. Ooh, hello. Security chest. Small satchel of crafting materials. Hell yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Fadra is good. Fadra doesn't need my help. God damn it. Try to avoid the mobs, and then there's another mob right there. And then another one. Level 7s, and I'm level 5. I think I'll be okay. If you don't fight them all at once. Oof. Oof. Jesus Christ. 1%. 1% HP. Hey, what's up, Shifuni? Hello, 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 hello. That was close. Still wish the cybernetics wasn't a head slot. That's a massive deal breaker. I agree. Like, why didn't they just give cybernetic cosmetics in the character creation? Because that's what people actually wanted. I don't understand. Like, fair enough. Like, more cybernetic headpieces for the actual game, whatever, like, that's fine. Like, make new ones so other people can use different ones, whatever. But just make the cybernetics themselves, like an actual accessory in the character creation. You know? Like that's it. That's all they needed to do. Yes, this is Master Mode. Get a medical capsule immediately. He's still alive. Imagine it respawns while you regen. Yeah, honestly, I need to be careful of, like, just standing here, right? Standing here talking to you guys, letting the mob respawn. Kill it! Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, Tenebrae Scar Tattoos, definitely. How many level 1 Inquisitors would it take to defeat a level 50 Darth Thanaton on Master Mode? Technically it wouldn't be possible, right? Because with a difference in levels of at least 10, you can't do anything. In fact, I think it's only about 6. If there's 6 or 7 levels difference between you and someone else, then you literally can't do anything to them. Like, they just block and parry like 5 damage or something. Oh yeah, me and Overlord are definitely getting intimate again. Of course, 400 cc's. Honestly, I like it so far. The leveling up thing is a bit of a thing to get used to. Yeah, speaking of crafting, actually, that's probably something we would have to do, I think. Oh, god damn it. Gotta be super careful of running into mobs. I'm actually resorting to using the Saber Strike on a sorcerer. Hardcore run and Master Mode difficulty? Dude, you took the words out of my mouth. That is 1,000,000% what I will be doing on day 1. When Eric was doing it on the dev stream, I was telling him that if he dies, he should delete his character. It's like, it's the only fair thing to do. Well, while we're here, might as well grab this. Wonderful little matrix shard. Recover Dorjig's data log. Is that just from loot? Escaped slaves. Okay. Just keep killing these guys. They didn't have any for me. Permadeath difficulty. Yes, please. The Saber Strikes could be better, not gonna lie. What, do you mean just like animation-wise, or...? Stop resisting. I actually had to use another med pack. They resisted 2 attacks in a row. Ooh, new gloves. And new boots. Excellent. We'll take them. Is loot better on Master Mode? No. Everything is exactly the same, except for the amount of damage that you take, and the amount of healing you receive, and the amount of XP you get. Those are the only 3 things that change when you change your difficulty. Did they say when Master Mode stops, or is it just always on for that character? It's just always on. So if you're level 40 and you're going through your story on Belsavis or whatever, then it will still be on. It will be going even there. Anywhere you are is where that difficulty is. Unless, of course, you're doing group content. You know, in which case you are going by the difficulty of whatever the group content is that you're doing. So, for example, if you're doing Veteran Mode Dread Fortress, which is a operation, a raid, then your personal difficulty won't matter. The only thing that's going to matter is the difficulty that the ops leader set it to. So it's just the overworld stuff. Alright, we got what we need. Destroy reprogrammed droids. Okay, 2 more reprogrammed droids. There's one. The old Thrash animation? I don't remember it changing. I really don't remember it changing. I think I'd have to see like a comparison of the old one versus the new one to notice a difference. And I've played an assassin tank like the entire time I've played this game, so getting all the way to 80 on Master Mode Hardcore sounds like a fun time. Not only will it be a fun time, but it will be a stressful time. It will be fun though. It will be fun. I'm definitely going to do that on stream. I've been wanting to get back to the actual hardcore playthrough that we started, but since they've done these new game modes, we might as well just wait for it to release and continue it with their difficulty modes. You need to kill the gold mob before leaving the tomb. I don't think I'll be able to kill them. I can give it another go. You know, like I'm not gonna step out of the challenge. Looks like his character breaks its back. Maybe. Just give me 1 second before I die again, I guess. Alright. Okay. Let's give this guy another go. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oof. Oof. That's a lot of damage. I think it is more fun, but it's hard to decipher if that's because it's just something new that they've made, and maybe it's the novelty. But I will figure it out. Might as well take the loot. Oh god, he's gonna kill me again. No! No, 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 no. I guess I don't really get a say in it now. I'm definitely dead. Biggs has a rotation guide for you. You know, I'd quite like Biggs to come back to Star Wars: The Old Republic. We'll just kill this droid. This is what we need right here. How's it going, Saber Darkly? We will quick travel now. You missed Dolphy? I also missed Dolphy.
This academy is pointless. Fall before our might.
I can't really remember the reason why
masters.
Dolphy stopped. I can't remember if it was just something to do with like starting a family or something.
They were no wonder.
I watched you deal with those.
Hey, appreciate the sub there on
Well
YouTube.
done. That takes.
Got new boots again. I've got a few missions to hand in. It really is like vanilla again. And the cats are really misbehaving tonight.
Step for it.
What?
You.
Don't know what I'm expecting now. They are cats. Okay, a lower rub. Now go speak to that Jedi dude. Hey, what's up, meat puppet? You missed Tor fashion, Tor decorating? That's still going now, isn't it? Tor fashion is still going.
I know he saw it.
If everything's settled, I'll...
Nice. Just set that guy up. New boots again? Seriously? I was just given boots. You're gonna give me more boots? From the quest next door? Come on. Stuns you for a few seconds. You're not even joking, Topper. Like, literally, every 5 minutes or so, I'm like, great, I need to go sort that out now. But also, it's because I've got my front door open, and there's like a baby gate blocking access, and the cats keep going up to it, and they're like, let me out, let me go out. And I'm like, no, you're not getting out. They are house cats. They do not go outside. If they go outside and stay outside, I fully expect them to die. They are very stupid cats. Therefore, they live in the house.
I was just about to send Fawn off. What delayed you, slave? Just now. Give what you have a this. Do not now.
Okay, vestments and XP. Oh, you were the one that whispered me in game? Fair enough.
At last, a worthy disciple.
Yeah, so if you come to your class trainer, this is what I was going to show you earlier. If you go to your class trainer and select Show All in the drop-down, then you can actually see a full list of the abilities that you're going to get as you level up. I'm pretty sure this is the only way that you can see them as well. Like if you don't already have them, kind of thing. Yeah, more you know.
Ah, approach. I've heard rumors of your exploits in the tombs. You fought them.
And we still didn't level up, still level 5. Cruising. Just laying his thoughts out there. Just like, yeah, I'd do it. I don't even care what you think. I'd do it. We're all going to assume that you've played past chapter 2. But if you haven't, then, you know, you can blink twice if you need some help. These guys aren't really a boss, so I'm not expecting them to be too difficult. What are you doing outside the phase, bro? Get back in here. Dead. That was not difficult at all. You have? Alright, that just makes it even worse, man. That just makes it... Do you know what? Do you know what?
I'm sorry, sir. It's time for you to leave.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Well, no. Your but what there and Lord no he. It's what
Ooh, it's time to go get the dashard. You can't order 66 at Sith Central, lol. Ooh, more new gloves. Alright, so we leveled up. We got like 3 or 4 new pieces of gear lately. Let's see if we can do that quest that we couldn't do earlier. Alright, that was better. Yeah, honestly, the lack of abilities is quite punishing at the start there. I feel like Lightning Strike is a bit too slow. Like, maybe it's probably only good for the precast. Yeah, I should precast it and then probably not use it after that. So, lightning strike, 1 precast like this, and then just move straight to shock and force lightning. Boom, dead. Much easier. Because every time I'm casting that lightning strike during combat, it's taken so long to get it out. Yes, I agree with that, Alex. Like, basically, being in master mode means you need to take care of yourself. Make sure you're the right level. Make sure you've got the right gear. Have a companion with you, probably. Make sure you're getting datacrons. Like, those small things are going to make a little bit of difference, especially, like, here and there, you know? Using stims and med packs. Here we go, you are learning. It's not that I'm learning, it's just, I'm like, okay, I can't play this in like, autopilot, you know? Like, I've actually I gotta think about what I'm doing here. Okay. Soak in the pool. And we'll finally have a use for that. For the expansive stim that you get in login rewards. Because I always just destroy it, usually. Let's see, will it give me one? Hey, look, it did. It gave me one. Expansive versatile stim. Between level 1 and 9, it grants you 20-something mastery. And increases your power. Should we use it? We'll use it. Let's put it on. Put the stim on. Let's see how this boss goes. No, this is the player test server. We're testing out the new difficulty modes. Use lightning strike now while it's far away. Force lightning. And shock. Just kite it a little bit. Force lightning. And shock. Saber strike. Saber strike. And it's dead. It is dead. Nice. That in master mode is probably a one-shot for everyone. Yes, well, this is master mode. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, actually. It's also level 6, so we are the same level. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Best gold mob kill? True, true. Do you feel it's hard or still too easy? That particular fight right there, kind of easy. Not gonna lie, that didn't really present much of a challenge.
I decide. Very well. When that is good.
Okay, Alex. Fair enough. My bad. My bad. Will you try today the heroic missions? I already did one of the heroic missions. Somebody else joined me for it though because it's currently glitched. So we'll have to try another one. I think there's only one other heroic mission on Korriban. I can go grab it. I can go grab it now, and yeah, we'll go grab it now. We'll do it now. That wasn't even vanilla mode. Yeah, honestly, that fight wasn't too difficult. I'm running all the way over here for the heroic, and I think there was a terminal back over there, but it's too late now. Never mind. Did you check the vendors for upgrades too? I did not, actually. We need a better weapon and braces. But we're about to get a lightsaber from our story mission anyways. Armed and Dangerous is the next heroic mission. And it's level 8. But we did just do a level 8 mission. Let me go back to the vendors, have a quick look at those vendors, and then we'll go do this heroic. It's not the hate machine, it's the other one. The hate machine is the one that's currently bugged. You walk into the phase, and there is like a duplicate of all of the mobs, and they immediately are in combat with you. So you're just immediately in combat with like 30 claw slugs. Sell junk. Alright, we are a sorcerer, so light armor. There is no upgrades. There is not a single upgrade for us on the light armor vendor. This is the weapons vendor.
See anything you like?
Okay, so we can take something here. 5 and 7 endurance, 5 and 7 endurance. Why is it endurance heavy, man? Why? Why? I mean, they're both exactly the same, so...
Come again?
Yeah, and the specialty goods vendor, we don't have enough credits for that vendor, I can tell you that much. Ooh, heroic. Let's go. Travel to heroic. Test before, what is your opinion of Broadsword bringing back the expertise PvP territory stat that was removed in Fire? Yeah, I remember when they removed it. I think it is pointless unless they bring back ranked. I'll be honest. If you're not going to bring back ranked, there's probably no point in having a separate PvP gearing system. Because it's just regs at the minute, you know? Unless people really want to take arenas seriously. But without it being rated, what's the point? You know, so I mean, fair enough. You can bring the expertise rating back. And maybe that will help clean up the arena queue a little bit, especially if you put an expertise, what's the word, like a threshold, because I'm pretty sure they used to do that many years ago. You couldn't actually queue for ranked PvP, or there was some type of warning that would pop up and it would let you know that you don't have like the right expertise rating or whatever. I remember something along those lines, but anyways, the baseline being, if you're going to bring back expertise, you might as well bring back ranked. Because you're giving PvP players something to grind for, and then something to go and actually evidence that gear with, if that makes sense. I just don't see the point in having it without ranked. I feel like it doesn't make a difference. Hugely. A small group of players ruined ranked for everyone. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to say to that. I mean, cheaters and hackers and stuff have been in the game forever. It's on the devs to fix that stuff. If rank comes back, it needs to be solo queue only. I mean, if you're talking about win trading, I know that's also a big thing. Solo queue is probably fine, but the problem has always been that the people know how to manipulate the queue. I don't think it's necessarily been win trading. I think it's been queue manipulation, where you would queue people into war zones, and people on the opposite team would just leave, and it would default a victory or whatever. Something along those lines. I remember talking to Ivano about it before. I don't know all of the details, but I think it's something along those lines. Okay. Heroic 2+, armed and dangerous. Let's see how quickly we die here. Didn't do the precast, but that's okay. Okay, I can kill this one, I'm pretty sure. Okay, never mind. Never mind. As soon as there's more than one, that's not going to be very doable. So I'm going to have to come back with a companion. Yep, definitely going to have to come back with a companion.
This academy is pointless. Fall before our might.
So it's not soloable at level 6. But are we surprised that it's not soloable at level 6? Try the dynamic encounters mob next to spawn. We'll do it next time we're here. We ran past it already.
Acolyte, may I? Sure. Thank that. What I don't. Yeah. I keep it. You. If I thank.
Okay, so currently we are level 6. Definitely, definitely. Appreciate the subs and follows there, guys. Thank you very much. Saloon. It is soloable, but with companion. Yes. Yes. We'll go back with the companion. We will. Man, I want 4 storms so badly. I really want 4 storm. Okay, these guys are level 9. Wait. I've done every quest possible so far. Minus this heroic. And we are underleveled. That's actually a problem. Because how would you level up then properly on the starter planet if you've run out of quests to do? I mean, I assume I'm going to get through this without too much difficulty. You did skip a few side quests. Did I skip a few side quests? What quests? I could have sworn I picked up everything so far. There's some side quests in the temple? What, like further on in the temple? I have exploration missions on. Nah, I don't think they'd be bothered if you went around killing all the NPCs or not, to be honest. What did you notice? General Konobe. How's it going, Stariko? You guys should check out Starika's YouTube channel. Also does the Star Wars stuff. You should check him out. Yeah, so basically you right click on your portrait and you have this option here called Overworld Difficulty Preference. So you can now switch it between Story, Veteran, and Master. But it only affects you personally. It only affects how much damage you take, how much healing you receive, and how much experience you gain. Those are the only three things that it affects. And in doing so, that increases the difficulty of your play. Because it will be easier for you to be killed. So you got to be more careful. You've got to be better than the enemy, basically. I am going to figure out how many quests I've done on Korriban, guys, because I'm confident that I've done most of them so far. Ooh, I died. I died. I didn't do the precast lightning strike again. And I've suffered for it. I need to actually precast that lightning strike. How's the leveling been feeling? Slow. Definitely slow. It's noticeable. I think if I wasn't streaming and talking to you guys, I probably would be a bit frustrated, I think. But also, you gotta think, this is the PTS. And when it comes to the live server, we're gonna have XP boosts, XP armor set, all the rest of it, legacy XP boosts. So it might not feel so bad. But I guess that depends on whether or not we'll even be allowed to use those perks. Ultimately. We shall see. Yeah, these level 9s are dangerous. Not something I thought I would ever be saying. Yeah, I mean, the game used to have a level of difficulty to it, especially with the heroics, you know? And I think you're right with that time frame. It was probably around when Knights of the Fallen Empire came out. That solo play started being coddled. The Datacrons alone make you OP, like plus 1k HP or something early on. Is it really that much HP? Gives you 1000 HP? Shouldn't it only be like 100 or something? I had to use a med pack. And I still nearly died. I was on 1%. 1%. Surely I didn't miss any quests. Do you know what? If I did, it would probably be in the lower wilds, right? Because I think we came down here and I picked up a quest here. And we did the cylinder things. But was there another one? Is there an additional quest down here? Because if I've missed one, that's probably where it is, right? I do remember the droids, unfortunately. Hardcore mode has left me scarred and deformed. The attempt on my life. Hey, that's awesome, Starker. Oh god, they're level 10. Oh no. That one's level 9. I'm gonna have to use a med pack. God damn. You love the animations for Trooper too much? Of course I recognize you. How come you've had to put that there though? Is it the 4H at the end? I wonder why you needed to do that, Josh. I wonder. How are you doing anyways? That was such an effective overload. 100% accuracy. Oh no. I'm dead. I ain't got a med pack to use. It's not on cooldown. I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Yep. I'm dead. Hey, no problem, Sarika. No problem, no problem. Those are the weak droids. Dude. Did you pick up the quest from the lady NPC outside? Speak to that creature in the temple's been feeding. Oh yeah, with what's her face? Darth Melora, right? I definitely missed that one. Now that you mentioned it, definitely missed that one. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to run in here and sort of hide and heal. Can I? Probably. Over here. Hey, what's up, Arceptor? Master Mode feels like classic Swtor. I think it feels close to that experience for a couple of reasons. Mostly the XP. I feel like it's, in terms of like XP gain and how many quests you need to do, pretty similar, I feel. Stop resisting. There we go. Dead. Hey, what's up, Mish King? This is the player test server.
They wanna wonder.
The XP and the grouping? Yeah. Hokey religions and ancient weapons, no match for a good blaster at a tomb. Tomb robber's side. Yes. Yes, give me a blaster right now, because... Oh, does this guy need help? You need help, bro. I can't see you die. I need help. Stop resisting. God damn. Appreciate the super chat, by the way, Luke. Thank you very much. Guild XP boost, a big one as well. True. Waiting for it to officially launch. Definitely going to start a new character. Yes. Yes, I will be doing the same thing, but also playing in my hardcore mode rules. Let me respawn this guy. I got you, bro. I got you. Should be able to accept that. I don't know, I might still have a cooldown on it, actually. Who knows? Who knows? what is Master Mode? Master Mode is a new difficulty that you can choose to play the game in. And it's the hardest new difficulty that you can choose. Is it like the story content in Kotfi? I guess you can kind of see it that way, because they obviously have the difficulty options in those chapters. But they've basically brought that feature to the overworld of the entire game. So you create a character as you normally would, play the game as you normally would, except now you can right click on your character portrait, as you always could of course, but there is a new option called Overworld Difficulty Preference, and you can select Story, Veteran, or Master Mode. And when you choose which one you want, it only affects you. It only affects the damage that you receive, the healing that you receive, and the amount of experience that you receive. So I can be playing on Master Mode, and my friend can be playing on Story Mode, and it makes absolutely no difference to each other. We both do the same amount of damage to all enemies. If we was both attacking that enemy, we would do the same amount of damage to it as we normally would. Just the only difference being that the enemy would do more damage to me because I'm in a higher difficulty. That's the only difference. Yeah, so it's slightly different from the Venture Mode thing. This is more of like a universal way of playing the difficulties. The Venture Mode stuff is set to release at the same time, of course, as the rest of everything, but it's just not on the player test server yet. So we're currently playing on the player test server, and we are testing out the new difficulty modes. But yeah, the Venture stuff, that should be fun. And hopefully that comes to the PTS soon, because I'd like to check it out. Okay, this is where we separate the men from the boys. Level 10 enemies. Jesus Christ. I mean, is it really cheating if I just do this? This is a legit way to play, right? Oh, shit. He's resisting. And I'm dead.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Hey, no problem, Stargo. Appreciate you dropping in. Droids. Yeah, they definitely hit pretty hard. Hey, that's good to know, Josh. I've also been surviving, man. You know, I thought the story update was okay. I'm a bit disappointed by the way it ended. You know, it was fair enough. They need to do some kind of cliffhanger to a bit of suspense for the next expansion, but I don't know, man. It felt a bit abrupt. I really needed that context. You know, that epilogue. You know, like that aftermath. What happened? You know? What the fuck happened? Just let me know. Let me know. Okay, I can't believe I just got wrecked by them. Well, I suppose I can believe it, but still, disbelief is part of the equation. Alright, I'm gonna run for a quick bio break, and then I'll come back and die to some droids again. I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. Does higher difficulties unlock better loot? No. As far as we know, it does not. Cannot speak for the venture systems. Venture systems might be different. Did you do all missions? If so, how are they able to not get enough XP, at least level 8 or something? See, that's what I was thinking, goal. That is legitimately what I was thinking. But apparently I might have missed a couple of quests. I feel like I got them all. But I did miss the Darth Malora quest. I suppose she's not Darth Malora yet. But the Malora quest, I know I missed that one. So if I need to, I'll go back. Oh shit. Why am I starting fights with... Alright, okay. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Go back, restart that fight. I started on 2 separate mobs, I think. Is that all one mob? I'm not gonna chance it. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. It's fine. Stop laughing at me. I'm a professional Swtor player. I will have you know. Just only on Tuesdays. What day is it today? Even in Classic, you would leave around level 9, if not mistaken. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably level 9, 8 at the earliest, right? If you've skipped a bunch of shit. Those are my exact thoughts on it. But now the Legacy of the Sith finally come to an end. How would you rate the overall expansion? The overall expansion, or just the story? Do you know what? The rating doesn't change much either way. It's probably the worst expansion I've seen. The worst. And mostly just because they fumbled a lot of stuff, right? Like removing ranked, pruning abilities, sniping credit costs up, the credit taxes, the banning of people on forums, the whole treatment of the community, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of things that go into it for me. Okay, the whole thing is the mob. Okay, I am in danger. I am in a lot of danger. Wait. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that. 200 IQ. Professional Swtor player. Not a problem. Mobs give way more XP than quests. I might be able to believe that. 1,000 and nearly 2,000 XP. Let's see how much XP we get from... Okay, so looking at the XP in chat, you get nearly 80 experience per kill. 30 experience depending. So I don't know, man. Like, if you was to farm the mobs, like, sure, over time, you would eventually get more XP. let's don't jump the gun, guys. Oh shit, god damn it, god damn it. Listen, man, don't hate the player, hate the game. Alright? Don't blame me. It's clearly a legitimate strategy. Otherwise you won't be able to do it, right? But for him it was Tuesday. That's brilliant. I like that. I like that a lot. This is what you did in 2013 at level 8. I'm pretty sure I did something similar. Pretty sure. I feel like we did something similar in the hardcore playthrough as well. Alright. We can do this. We can't do this. we cannot do this. Ah, come on. Alright, I'm dead. Okay, I need to level up a little bit. Because if I'm struggling against a strong droid, then there's no way that we're going to be able to beat the Deshade. And then on top of that, there's no way we're going to be able to beat the boss after that. So let's go back and do the quest that we missed, right? Wait, is there anything else I need to do in here? No. Alright. Let's just go hand in some quests and stuff. Oh yeah, med packs. I've run out. I've got some in my inventory actually. I'll swap it on the quick bar. I think the whole expansion was poorly executed, although some of it wasn't entirely on them, the VA strike specifically, not to mention no communication. Yeah, I mean, we can give them some leniency for the VA strike for sure. But yeah, no, there's quite a lot of things that go into the rating for me, and if some stuff was just handled slightly different, it wouldn't be so bad. But yeah, the developers really dug themselves a hole in Legacy of the Sith. Not a great expansion, especially by modern standards, you know.
You found it. Because if you, you could
take the remains to someone. Okay. Wait, quests? Where are these quests? Claw slug infestation below me. Oh, in the... Okay, yeah. So there was those initial 2 quests at the start of the game. I missed them. We can do those. They're pretty easy. Oh yeah, Topper, definitely. Like, that's pretty much what I was saying.
Oh no, oh no.
You'll give
Oh,
Legacy
no.
of the Sith a very generous 3.5 out of 10.
Kill me. Come on, get in the bag, little one.
That is quite generous.
What do you want? I'm training slaves to feed the beasts, and I don't...
Who are...
I am a... Say that it it's set feed... This when I destroy... A to get before... My if we... Say what? This let's...
Feed the special meal to Seirun. Okay. Back in the tomb. Sweeping the kitchen floor. Hey, what's up, 16-bit Weasel? Welcome to the Twitch chat. Yeah, it's still pretty low. Probably even with those 2 missions. It'd be nice to get to level 8. Level 8 would be a nice, comfortable level.
You don't belong here. If you're... So you when I... You're not...
He died right...
Of course you nice...
Ten is the spot. Yeah. And from what I've heard, as soon as you get to Drummond Cars anyways, your main quest is level 14. So there's a bit of discrepancy when you get to the capital world. Honestly, I'm amazed that we've been going for so long, and I'm not even level 7. I'm genuinely amazed. Going the right way, aren't I? Yeah. I want to see a duel between Musco and Central and Swtor. I don't think that they would do that. Probably for a few reasons, but with the main one being he would lose. That wouldn't be a matchup, really. That would basically just be me bullying Eric. I mean, we can do that if you want, but if it's a 10-minute fight, then it's Eric Musco defending himself for 10 minutes. But that's the heroic. I don't want to run to the heroic right now. Okay, it's up there. All right, let's go to do blah 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 blah. Do the 2 quests that I missed. So this way.
Blasted slugs! They're swarming again! Get them under control! Incident contained.
Whack, 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 whack.
Disgusting creatures.
Claw slugs are everywhere, man. Ah, it's inside. Inside, not outside. The graphical fidelity of the game looks great. Also nice to see the stream. The Dreadlord's animation was good. Really like the lighting too, like Hordes, the Inquisitor successor. Oh yeah, man. I'm glad you like that stuff. We worked really hard on the Dread movie. Like, if I told you it took longer than 1,000 hours to render, would you believe me?
Thank you. What? I don't.
I remember this quest. And then there's another one there. Alright, we'll do this one first. I shouldn't have to worry about these guys too much now that we're level 6 anyways. Meant a duel as in Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't think he meant a Yu-Gi-Oh duel. We can have another Yu-Gi-Oh duel if you want. I assume that's what you were implying. Not sure if Eric of today would even agree to an interview. No, I don't think he would. I've tried reaching out 2, maybe 3 times now over the past couple of years, and it's just silence every time. Silence. They completely refuse to interact with us in that way anymore, and I think that's just really stupid, you know? Because if you look at the metrics of our YouTube channel, we pull in like nearly 5 million views a year. And if we're pulling in nearly 5 million views a year for Star Wars The Old Republic, like, the least you could do is come do a freaking interview, man. Like, come on. Like, that's really good reach. The game engine is being upgraded. Yes. When is it expected to be released? So it's not part of the expansion that's coming. The expansion is called Masters of the Force, by the way. But it is kind of being made alongside it. So again, it's not part of it. So when it does release, it probably won't. It won't be at the same time as the expansion. It could be before. It could be after. We don't really know too much about a release date though. Yeah, don't worry. I'll get the other mission from the data pad.
I heard the explosions when you set off.
Oh, what did I hit? Okay. Just free roll. But you're not buying views like Swtor instead. Jesus Christ. What a burn. Wait, Swtor is buying views? Damn. I guess that sucks to be Swtor. Shit detected. Apparently so. Apparently so. I appreciate that super chat again, by the way, Luke. Yeah, super chats, subs, donations, everything is appreciated, but please don't ever think it's mandatory. Just as a reminder, I will happily talk to you guys. You don't need to do any of that stuff. I'm just here to chill. We can chat, you know? About to run past the people that I need to kill. Well, you can tell these mobs were much easier than the ones from earlier. So the artifacts are this way. It's been a while since I've done this mission. Oh, you got an ad? Wait, you got an ad? Are you watching on YouTube? Because I turned the... Yeah, I turned the automatic ads off. So I'm curious that you got an ad. That's weird. I thought that would just be... It would only put an ad there, like, if I manually press the button. Like, I can press the button if I want to, but I'm not gonna. Oh, you saw a Swtor ad. Right. Okay. I'm with you. See, I was, like, super confused. So I was like, I swear I turned the ads off on YouTube. Yeah, that's right. I turned the ads off because I care about you guys. Thank you for all your videos and support. I may not agree with everything you have said, but I do know you love this game and want it to do better. That is absolutely true, and that's the correct way to look at it, right? Like, you can't agree with everyone in life. That's just not the way that life works. But yeah, we do have a shared passion, and really, ultimately, that's what matters, you know? So I appreciate you for saying that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bro, where are these artifacts? Oh, they're in that room. Okay. Man, it's been a while since I've done this mission. And it shows. Just kill everything. Oh, cancelled that by accident. Too long, but I'm enjoying this one, and you even got me downloading the game again. Thanks for that. Hey. maybe it's for the best. Maybe you need a good pastime, and your consciousness is screaming out at you, "This is perfect. Blame Central, but this is perfect." It's funny though, because the only true reason Musco doesn't want an interview with Central is because he knows he will get asked the big questions. See, this is it, right? They weren't, probably the main reason they won't come and do an interview, let's face it, is because of the videos that I've made in the past. Like, let's not beat around the bush. Clearly they don't like having bad press. They've had bad press from me in the past. They don't like it, therefore they exclude me. It's quite easy to sniff that out. But yes, you are onto something. If they did an interview with me, they would get the hard questions, and it wouldn't just be the hard questions. Like, one of the very first things that I would be asking Musco in an interview would be, was it worth it to ban and mute so many people on the forums over asking about Master Mode R4 Anomaly? Because that happened to so many people that you can't just glaze over it. Like, you need to, in my opinion, you need to fucking apologize. You need to straight up apologize for banning players and silencing players for just asking about content, you know? Like, that's it. People asked about the crafting revamp and they got muted. They got naughty badges on the forums. Like, what was that all about? Why was that necessary? Did we get all the relics? Yes. Alright, let's go. I think that's on Jackie. She's the one who needs to be held accountable for that. I agree. I think you're absolutely right. However, Eric Musco was the former community manager, so I assume he had a hand in some of the like the handoff duties and the training when it comes to Jackie. Because let's face it, like, I would ask Jackie this question, but the chances of Jackie joining an interview, like, that is non-existent. That's probably never going to happen. In fact, I don't even think I would want to be honest. I don't think I would want to have a conversation with Jackie. I don't think I'd be able to take her seriously.
Yeah.
Probably by the end of the interview, I would be banned from the game. So maybe an interview with Jackie directly wouldn't be good. Okay, what's next? What else did I miss? So that's in the thing. Creeping Hunger, that's also in the thing. Heroic, we're not doing yet. Melora, we need to go do the Melora quest. And that is in the lower wilds. Here. Oh wait, there might actually be another quest at the other taxi station. But I'll look. I'll find out. Yes, this is on the PTS. And they have said to only do the starter planet and capital world. Yes. I don't know if that's just because they only want feedback for those worlds, or whether it's because it's not working beyond that point yet. I was hoping to find out, but we're still level 6.
A fresh young acolyte, come to view my experiments. Good. I trust the sight of a messy operating table doesn't disturb.
The sun will set in the east and rise in the west before Jackie willingly sits down for a hard question interview. Indeed. Love the Game of Thrones reference, by the way. If that's what you were going for, anyways. Yeah, no, I mean, I wouldn't directly blame Eric for that, but I would definitely want him to answer for it, you know? And I don't mean in the sense of, like, him being punished. I mean, give me the answer to that question. You know, I think he's a fine person to give the answer. And I feel like I know what the response would be. I can probably predict what they would say. And it's such a cop-out bullshit excuse. Because it's pretty much, it's what the people on Reddit were trying to say. Which was something along the lines of, if you got banned, or if you got a naughty badge, or if you got muted on the forums, then it wasn't because of what you said, but it was because you replied to a post and quoted someone else's post, and their post was the one with the infraction. Therefore, because you replied to it, you automatically got a naughty badge. Like, that was the explanation that I saw on Reddit. And it's such a whimsical explanation.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
That's basically like saying, we kicked everyone out of the influencer program because we kicked Sam out. And a couple of people agreed with him. Like, that's kind of like that territory, and I don't like that. Left at the intersection? I think I know what you mean. Aha! There is a quest here. I've made your day knowing the reference. Nice. If I remember there being something around there, but I guess not. You know, it's so weird looking at this. Because I was just not even that long ago looking at the entire map in Blender. Here it is. This is the entire Korriban map in Blender. It's missing the flooring, which is why that looks a little bit strange. But this is this is where we are in game right now. In this location. It's just compiling the shaders. Give it a moment. It will load up. There we go. Yeah, this is where we are in game right now. I'm actually in the process of making another animation, and it's going to be on Korriban. I've already done a couple of things. I've been cleaning up some of the assets here. There's the camera view for that. Sorry, there's nothing too interesting to see here. It's basically just the extracted map. But yeah, I'm going to be making another fan movie. Should I tell you? Should I tell you what it is? I will maybe tell you what it is. Maybe at the end of the stream. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. You miss using Blender? Man, I love using Blender. I'm in Blender like every day. I honestly don't know what I would do without it. You know? Star Wars Galaxy Restoration in Combat Update. I'm enjoying Combat Update. I've not tried NG or pre. I've played some Star Wars Galaxies, you know? Not loads. Just like the starting stuff. I would like to stream it though one day. At some point. Stream bugged out. Double screen. The stream bugged out? Really? Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. My bad. My bad. I left the display capture open from having Blender open. My bad. You'll be the next Star Wars Fury in no time, Sam. I mean, I don't know about that. That might be going a bit far. That dude puts a lot of money into his fan movies. I mean, if I had that much crowdfunding, sure. But not anytime soon. Appreciate the compliment, though. Appreciate the compliment. Don't say it. You don't want me to tell you what it is? Okay, I'm okay with it. I'm completely fine with surprising you guys. So this one's something to do with Tukata, right? Let me remind myself. Collect bone marrow samples. And enter the tomb burial chamber. Okay. So we're just killing Tukata, basically. Swtor theory. Central theory. That's quite funny. I tell you what, if we ever manage to get him as a guest on our podcast, we can title it something like that. Swtor theory or Central theory. I wouldn't mind being able to talk to the guy. I mean, I don't know if we would be friends or anything like that, but I would at least like to talk to the guy and pick his brain about fan movies. And some of the, like, behind-the-scenes stuff. That would be interesting to me, you know? You know, actually, speaking of dev interviews, there is one developer on Twitter that does engage with me and talk with me about stuff. And this is the developer that is actually responsible for this. Force Lightning. Not just Force Lightning as well. He's responsible for a majority of the visual effects that you see in the game. I haven't asked him about anything like an interview, but I wonder what you guys would think of that. Like, would that be something interesting to you? Would you be curious to see a type of interview with a visual effects dude? Andrew Kramer? No, it's not Andrew Kramer. I believe his name is Aaron. Aaron? Aaron? I don't know how you pronounce it in America.
Our combined strength, we can end this destructive conflict and
but that would be
bring
cool.
Order to the galaxy.
Ooh, we got a host, a raid, a host. It's a raid. It's called a raid on Twitch. Childroom, my guy. Appreciate the raid. Hope you're doing good, man. I assume you've been playing Star Wars The Old Republic, because just like me, you are a huge nerd who likes Star Wars. Hope you've had a good stream, man. Hope you enjoyed it. Also, I don't know if we ever had a chance to speak since you finished Utini Cast, but damn dude, congratulations. That was a super long running show. That's like standing ovation worthy, you know? Congratulations on that, man. Now you get to just actually chill. Okay, I think that quest is done now. So we'll do the Melora quest now, right? Can we hand that one in already? Thank you very much, Chill. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jawa Queen, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hiring for a new secret Swtor game made by the fans. We should. We should. How are we still not level 7? Still not level 7. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. It would be cool to see if he has any insight into the process of migrating to DirectX 12. I think he probably does have some insight into that. Probably more so than what Eric Musko would anyways. Because Eric Musko is not a very technical dude.
These troopers have been marked for liquidation, but it would be such a waste of potential. They would make excellent subjects for my experiments.
Did you watch House of the Dragon Season 3, Sam? I did. I did. And I can't help but wonder where that show is going. Like, Season 1 and 2, they kind of had a point, and then Season 3 is like... Who knows? Who knows? Not saying it's bad. I mean, not my favorite season so far. But, yeah, like, it's really hard to kind of, like, tell where they're going with this. And I haven't read any of the books or anything either, so I don't have any of that inside knowledge that everybody else does. Definitely chaotic. What do you think? What do you think? Get Keith in an interview? I don't think Keith would come either, to be honest. Not gonna lie. They're all pretty sensitive, and I don't know, like, I feel like they don't like our videos. Finally, level 7. Force Storm and Dark Heal. Okay. Now it's gonna get easy. Now it's gonna get easy. Alright, looks like Master Mode ended right there. The moment we got Force Storm. Now you must go fight the droids. Yes. Yes. I mean, we might as well finish the mission. Ooh, an upgraded Force Storm would be interesting. See that? Handled it no problem. That guy went down like a bitch.
They wanna wonder.
The final boss. Whack whack. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have any issues anymore. Whoops. Easy peasy. He says now. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Sorry, I was just replying to a message. Grind to level 7 before first dungeon on Master Mode. Got it. Yeah, seems to be the case. Especially on Sorcerer. You know?
I'm running out of...
Might be easier on other classes. Might be harder.
When
Ooh, should we sell out Melora?
Melora asked me to sabotage your experiment.
I like how I asked and then I immediately sold her out. We all knew what was going to happen.
Sounds like you need...
I appreciate your...
Let me interrogate her. Okay, that's literally every quest. We either have it in progress or we've completed it.
This academy is pointless.
But not tell him what she
Fall
did.
before our might. We
I don't
need
even know if
no
I've ever
masters.
sided with her. I'll be honest. I think I always screwed her over. You can now have bracelets. Anyone else constantly open the map still, despite having it right there? I can't help it, man. It's just, it's habit. All the time? Nope. You use the old minimap, so yes. I see a mix of opinions there. Literally one of each opinion. Okay. Time to give this another go. The Sith only deal in absolutes. That sounds like an absolute, so you must be a Sith. You absolutely. This ability should be banned. Brilliant. Soon you shall feel the wrath of this fully armed and operational Durandaduk. Hey, what's up, Trap Legacy? Good to see you again. "100% the Dark Council is watching you closely." They've got to be, right? Just showed up on Korriban today and already killed like 800 people. 500 droids. Already died 3 times, but I'm still alive. You're damn right the Dark Council is talking about me. They're like, who is this guy? He threatens everything we stand for. Hey, no problem, Daniel. No problem. Thanks for hanging out. Your download finished? Well, I hope that means you're going to leave the stream open in the background while you play. Nah, I'm just kidding. You can go play. I give you permission. Whether or not you needed it, different story. But I give you permission to play a game. How does one learn such power? It's sir, we deployed the gold mob and it didn't work. What do you mean it didn't work? He just kited it to the side, sir, and used overload. He abused the fall damage, sir. Thanks, Mom. Hey, no problem. No problem. Just make sure you're in bed by at least 2 a.m., okay? And when I say by 2 a.m., I mean you have to be in bed at 2 a.m., no earlier. You have to game until 2 a.m. How is the run been going? I see still working on that area. So I left this area initially because we were getting wrecked. And I wanted to level up a bit and come back. And it turns out I was able to level up once. So we've leveled up once. And we've come back. So we'll see how it goes. That's been annoying me for a while, not having the cooldown text on. I've been a member of this channel for a while. I truly appreciate your work. I do love this game, but it's sad seeing it being overrun by people who don't conduct themselves well. Yep, totally agree with that. Totally agree. If it just had better people at the top, people who cared less about milking players, people who cared more about making good content, this game would be fine. This game would be fine. Yeah, free-to-play grinding can be pretty bad. Like, I couldn't imagine playing this on Master Mode and on free-to-play at the same time. That's like a double whammy, you know? That's crazy. I warned you back in 2017, Central. Knights of the Cartel Market was on the rise. Don't say it's so. Please. Well, I'm being disconnected. There's a lot of server lag right now. Yeah, that's a disconnect if I've ever seen one. Did the stream drop? Are we good? Can you guys hear me? I think the stream's okay. Yeah, it looks like just a connection drop. Well, that sucks. Why am I naked now? What the hell happened? Did I just get mugged? What the hell? Where are my clothes, man? Where are my clothes? That's completely unnecessary. Oh, I see we're wearing clothes in the game. Okay, this death doesn't count. Okay? This death does not count. God, could you imagine if this was hardcore mode right now? I'd have to delete this character. It's the rules. Like, if you die, you delete. Death is permanent. That would have been terrible. Melora finally got her revenge. Yeah, she's just stolen my clothes and my identity. She's running back to Darth Zash right now with some red face paint on. Hey Zash, I did it. Oh god, that's the dumbest shit I've ever said in my life. Okay, come over here, droidies. Come over here. Boom. Goodbye. Your inventory's full. Is that so? Well, what do you want me to do about it? There's nothing here for me to sell. No vendors or anything. Well, I'm glad it made you laugh. Oh god, they're still resisting my attacks. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. Damn, it's a popular tourist location today. Wonder what's so attractive about it. Must be some type of outward force. Okay, I'll shut the fuck up. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm not the guy who writes jokes, okay? Right, this is the droid that absolutely bodied us last time. The game spawned me in with 20 mil. I think you can get credits from somewhere actually on the PTS. Chem Vow will be annoying like the old days. Yeah. Yeah. Level 7 doing this quest nowadays on level 14 to 16. You're not even wrong, man. You're not even wrong. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this guy. Is there any way to find out? Oh, cancelled my force lightning again because I'm an idiot. Just survived. Barely. Take this heal. Throws beer at me. Fair. Oh shit. Wow.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
You guys saw nothing. Yes. Underleveled a little bit. Honestly, if I was level 8, I feel like this wouldn't be too much of an issue. I do think level 8 would be the comfortable spot. Use your Force Storm? Yeah, true, but it's just, if you look at... kind of not quite in it very well. There we go. Yeah, Force Storm is going to work well for those groups that are already quite tightly together. But the ones that are separated out, they can be quite annoying to work with because of the way that the edging works on the AoE. So you may or may not end up pulling them into the stun. But yeah, no, you was right. I should have just used Force Storm. literally the best part about it is the stun. Like, you drop it on a weak enemy, and it makes them do that, like, electrocution animation. Not enough memory to open this page. My Google Chrome tab just gave up on life. It literally says, not enough memory to open this page. What do you mean, not enough memory? Is 64 gigabyte of RAM not enough for you, Google Chrome? Alright, let me just sort that off. We don't need that anyways. The stun is what makes it OP. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. The damage is good, obviously, for a group, but the stun is what makes it good. Definitely. Because they are levels only with level 45 to 50 for passive stats. Okay. Best cutscene on Korriban. We'll let it play. Unlimited power indeed. And you never do that again. That's so true. That is so true. And super annoying. It's like that shroud crest. Crest? That shroud quest. The one where you're jumping in the traffic between speeders and stuff. You do that once and then never again. Like, it's actually kind of a cool game mechanic. You think Kem wins? Oh god. Should we do a poll then? Alright, let's do a poll. Alright, who do you think is going to win? I'm going to do the poll on Twitch as well. Who's going to win the fight? What do you think? Okay, so nearly 80% of people think that Kemval is going to win. Once again, it's really nice to see that you guys have confidence in me. All right, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Oh, everybody on Twitch thinks that I'm gonna win. Alright, thanks, Twitch. You guys are the best. You guys are cool.
These were the instructions Zash gave me. I am to free you, and you will take
The game
me
is
to
still
the map
alive?
in the
Well, I
final
mean, it's
chamber of the tomb.
online. You know?
I hate.
Oh my god. 27 HP. 1%. I am the victor. I win this day. Can't believe you guys doubted me. Huh? Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. That was close. That was very close. Okay. Okay. He did almost have me. That's true. But let's face it. That wasn't the real test, was it? Yeah, exactly. The torrent attack. Let's see how that goes. Here's another thing that you only ever see once. Chem Val smashing through a wall for you. You see it once, never happens again. Okay, so now I have a healing companion with me. And I'm dead. Well, I was about to say, so it should be easier, right? But apparently, that is wrong. Wasn't the ancient Sith and Jedi lightsabers extremely heavy? I don't know, man. Why don't you ask your mom? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I swear to God, that was a joke. It was a joke, okay? But the answer to your question is yes. Yes, they were large and clunky. Based on the healing skill of Musker. Well, I might as well just dismiss the companion then. Good job, Cephas. Have you done a heroic yet? Yeah, I did. I did the glitched heroic, but I had help, so I'm not sure if it counts. $14 HP per second. Would be sick if you took more damage with a companion as more challenge. Again, like, yeah, I think that's great. Customize the stuff, right? Swap companion to a tank. Do you know what? That does actually work. Because we was literally here not even that long ago when we was doing the hardcore playthrough. The custom hardcore playthrough. And I'm pretty sure that's one of the strats we used. Was to put Chem as tank. And it actually did work. It worked really well. let's see how it goes just as is, you know? You want to do another vote? Alright, let's do another vote. Let's do another vote. Who wins? Sam or Monster? I would put Tyrantotech, but it's too late for me to attempt to spell that. And we'll do the poll on Twitch. Okay. 80% of people so far are voting for the Monster, which is similar to what you guys voted with Chem. Except this time, you're probably right. This time you really probably are right. Yeah, I don't blame you. Honestly, I don't blame you for voting that way. I love democracy. Alright, let's see how it goes with Chem as a healer first. Yeah, that went about as well as I thought it was gonna go.
Please use all products only as intended.
Okay, let's go again. This time we'll put him on tank, because I think actually that is the strat right there. You voted for me? Aw, thanks, man. I appreciate that. But that was kind of deluded. Even I knew I was going to lose that one. If I was voting, I would have voted the Tyrantotech too. You know? I appreciate that vote of confidence, you know? Why is Chem healing himself and not me? Why is he doing that? Did you guys see that? The dude was literally just stood there channeling a heal on himself while I'm dying. I'm literally stood there, dying, bleeding out, and Chem's like, yeah, just let me heal myself real quick. What? What? What was he doing, man? Did they make the AI really stupid for companions in Master Mode? Like they actively work against you or something? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. My fight was rigged. Rigged. Absolutely rigged. I mean, obviously, I know that companions do heal themselves. I just mean in that general moment, he could have made a better decision, you know? Could have. Should have. But it didn't. Okay, he's tank now. So let's try again. Okay, so far so good. I'm gonna have to heal him a little bit. Otherwise he's gonna die. Okay, so now we just spam the boss. 30% on the boss. Okay, Cam's dead. It's just me. 17% on the boss. %. 2%. Yes. Yes. Oh, that was close. That was close. Honestly, if that was anyone else, I don't think they would have done it. I think because that was us, and this stream, and Fate, that's the only reason. It's the only reason. And of course, because Ghoul told us to put Cam in tank, and reminded us to do that. Yes, that was very good. Very, very good. By the way, just so everybody knows, you don't have to fight this. You can just run around it, do this thing, and then leave. You don't actually have to fight. See, now we're having fun. Yeah, we just beat the Tyrantotech after playing 3 hours, 44 minutes. 3 hours and 44 minutes to get to the Tyrantotech. That is crazy, man.
Oh no, oh no, no.
After 6 years now, dude, I only found out this year as well. I also only found out this year. And I've played this game since 2012. I was stunned. Flabbergasted, to say the least. Did I do your mission?
I've no time for you.
I've no time for you. Did I do his mission? Overseer Markin? Gonna be 40 hours before you make it to that boss. Yeah, there would be a few deaths. Definitely. A few deaths and a few restarts.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, you. But you.
This. Get up.
More quests unlock at 8. I think that probably makes sense. You was 12 when this game came out and you've been playing it ever since. Damn. I think I was 14 years old or 15 years old when I first saw the trailer. The one with the Jedi Temple in it. Return. Long time ago. Where am I going? This side. Got a friend who started at 5 years old playing Swtor. Really? God damn. God damn. You guys are young. I'm 50. My mother is 54. She turns 55 in October. So you're almost as old as my mother. Almost.
Stop. The on.
Oh, hello. I'm trying to do a thing here and you guys are attacking me, so that's nice. Yeah, we'll go with a purple one this time. Legacy surname. I'll choose the usual surname. Legacy level 1. And we have a lightsaber now. Happy Giving Day. Central Mom. Happy early birthday to Central Mom. Oh, it's a while away. You don't need to worry about that. My great-grandfather introduced me to the original Star Wars, and me being 6 years old, I got so hooked on it, I didn't want to give the VHS tapes back. I feel that, you know? I feel that, because it was a family friend of ours who had the original trilogy on videotape. And it was whenever we went round to that guy's house, he would put them on to keep the kids happy, and I was one of the kids, and it kept me very happy. So, yeah, I have fond memories of something similar. I do not need to go that way. In fact, I should be able to just go straight to drawing cards from here. But I'm afraid to do that because I'm level 7. And my mission is level 11. So I'm a little bit concerned about the ramifications here. So I think what we could do... Okay, let's do this while I'm here. Oh, I was really hoping that would be a level up. Did it not give me the enhancement? Do I not have... Okay, that's lame. That is lame. I remember Boomer said they're increasing legacy system to 65. I forget what number the cap is, but they're increasing it by 10 levels. I know that much. And they're making some more legacy packs. So yes, he is correct in saying that it is going up. Do a dynamic encounter, boss 1 nearby. Dynamic encounter probably would level us up a little bit. Do you know what? Actually, they probably accounted for dynamic encounters, right? Maybe you're supposed to do dynamic encounters to get some more XP. Maybe that's what they want you to do. Like, you're not going to get enough levels unless you literally do every bit of content. So that would be all of the quests, all of the heroics, and then also dynamic encounters. I can believe them doing that. I don't really want to have to do dynamic encounters. I'm not a huge fan of dynamic encounters.
Come back anytime.
But we'll do it. We will do it. But not right now. Because I'm going to end the stream here. Because it is 1 AM. 1 AM. We've been playing for nearly 4 hours. And we are level 7. Which is insane. Kind of a good insane. Though, you know? Big slug next to you. There's a big slug next to me. Where is it? Where's the slug? Where is it? Agitated claw slug. It's this way. Okay. Alright, let's go hit this claw slug in the face. Wait, where is it? Is it over there? Right, over there. I think it is. Alright. Never mind. We'll do it another time. I will be back to stream some more of this. And we will go through Drummond cars. Definitely gonna have to level up a little bit first. But also, we don't need to rush through this anyways. Because apparently we can only go as far as the capital worlds. I think. Or that's just what they want feedback on and nothing else. Not entirely sure on that just yet. But we will go through it. We will go through it. Regardless. When it goes live, we'll be playing it anyways. But yeah, anyways, guys, you've been awesome. It's been cool to hang out. It's been cool to see the usuals. And everyone else in between. You guys are awesome. So enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good sleep. And I will catch you the next time I go live. Make sure you're in Discord, by the way. Join the Discord server if you want to know when I'm going to stream and that kind of stuff. Yeah. Alright, guys. Have fun. Peace out.